For 10,000 years, Suramar was the only world we knew. As the ages passed, Azeroth changed around us and fell into the Legion's grasp. To secure our people's future, you must help reclaim our place in Azeroth. Venture forth alongside new allies and show the world that the legacy of the Nightborn is one of nobility and strength. What news?
After ages standing alone, we are once again poised to become part of something greater. Our alliance with the Horde affords us a fresh start, a unique chance that must not be squandered. Go to Orgrimmar. From there, you will set out on a journey across Azeroth, fight to defend this land, and claim a place for the Sheldorei within it. Show the world who we are. Bring honor to the Horde, for in so doing, you will bring honor to Suramar.
When our city faced its darkest hour, the heroes of Azeroth fought with us to drive out the Legion. Some did so reluctantly. But the Sin'dorei, the Blood Elves, showed us respect and understanding. Their kinship proved there were others in Azeroth who share our values. Now it is our turn to demonstrate the strength and honor we bring to the Horde. Go to Orgrimmar, join with our allies, and forge a new future together. As you travel the roads of Azeroth, tell those you meet of the Nightborn's proud history, and show them that we live in seclusion no longer. Suramar stands with you. Moonlight watch over you.
Glory to the Sheldorei.
Anar Amenos, may your path be clear.
What do you require?
Are you the new one? I'm supposed to welcome you. Here, take this letter.
The young hero comes before me.
Hi,
I am told
I'm Ambassador Blackguard. I am honored to welcome you to Orgrimmar.
He smiles unconvincingly.
As a lifetime of adventure unfolds before you, be assured that, you know what? I've been saying this same greeting all day. Enough's enough. Talk to Chromie on top of the hourglass, then talk to your emissary. Run along.
Haven't we done this before?
The Sheldorei stand strong.
So this is Orgrimmar. The orcs have made some interesting aesthetic choices. Be careful of the spikes and the smells. So many smells.
May you ever walk in moonlight.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing. You look quite prepared.
The Burning Legion, an uncountably vast army of demons, has assaulted Outland, the tattered homeworld of the orcs. Adventurers of the Horde are needed to protect what remains of Outland from utter annihilation at the hands of this demonic invasion. Travel to the Blasted Lands and pass through the Dark Portal.
for the Horde.
The Burning Legion and uncountably vast army of demons has assaulted Outland, the tattered homeworld of the orcs. Adventurers of the Horde are needed to protect what remains of Outland from utter annihilation at the hands of this demonic invasion. Travel to the Blasted Lands and pass through the Dark Portal.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Let me be the first to welcome you aboard, Junior Technician, 3rd grade adventurer. We're building my masterpiece out here, the X-52 Nether rocket. But first, we need to get all of the parts and fuel for it. That's where you come in. To start, I need crystals. Lots of crystals. For the rocket's ether lithium engine matrix. The Draenei had crystals coming out of their ears. So head north to the ruins of Encat and get them for me. Never mind all of the Draenos.
Keep it real.
Our leader, Nexus Prince Haramad, has tasked me with the acquisition of a crystal artifact from the Arcane ruins to the southeast. They're old, rainy mountains. Unfortunately for both myself and the goblins here, the Burning Legion has decided to move in to perform their own excavation. If you're willing to help me, go to the ruins and take the crystal artifact from the Dreadlord named Pentatheron.
Talk to me! Glad I could help!
I make a good living selling drinks to the booze hounds around here, but I want something more. The rocket chief is always telling me how he can't perfect the rocket fuel needed to get the X-52 off of the ground. We can solve that little problem for him. For starters, I need to extract the oil from the shale of the local shaleskin flayers. It'll form a concentrated, if explosive, base for the mix that I have in mind. Find the flayers and their shale all over the place near the purple rocks.
Keep it real!
Greetings.
Allow me to introduce myself, traveler. I am Revendware, apprentice to the Archmage Vargoth. My master is indisposed, shall we say. I am here on a matter of great importance. The Outland ruins southeast of the city are a hotbed of burning Legion activity. Their purpose in the ruins concerns neither me nor my master, but their leader, Ekorash, possesses the Archmage's staff. This conjuring powder will allow you to draw the demon out of hiding. Sprinkle it on the brazier at the center of the ruins.
Till next we meet.
How you doing?
You see that scrapped fell reaver over there to the south? Isn't it a thing of beauty? I want its heart. What? Yes. Of course it has a heart. What doesn't?
And looks indignant for a moment.
Go on over there. Pry it open. Bring back what I want. And I'll give you a nice finder's fee in return. Oh, and I'd take a friend or two along if I were you. These Axis ethereals are a pretty mean bunch. Take this bell zapper to jumpstart its heart when you're ready to begin.
Be good.
That item is still recharging. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. require a target.
What's up?
My eyesight must be going from all of the nether radiation. You have that Fel Reaver's heart yet?
Keep it real.
Wow, look at that. A beating Fel Reaver heart. Well, it's not really beating, but you know what I mean. I can't wait to put this thing to good use. Or maybe sell it. I know a few. Suck air. Clients that might be interested. Here, you've earned your pay, and then some.
Have a good one.
I have the very important task of collecting the machinery inside these ruins, but I'm having a problem keeping all of my bots charged up. The Phase Hunters. Those wild-looking things have lots of energy. You can find them all over the edges of this island, floating in from the nether. Fill the battery on this recharging blaster by using it on a Phase Hunter when very weak, and then finish it off to up the last of its energy. Be careful out there!
Greetings, I'm charged up and fully functional. There are fragile Draenei machines in these ruins, which I must retrieve. I'm equipped with delicate servos in my wrist actuators and the least in combustion dramatic bump soakers. Handling them with care will not be an issue. However, the ghosts that haunt these ruins will likely attack, so I will need you and your friends along for protection.
I do not have a target. My name is Roy, and I'm a mana addict. I need to target something first.
What's up? Keep it real. You did it. You did it. I could just kiss you. Oh darn. The max a million MK. B is out of juice again. Well, he had enough to get the job done and that's what counts. Rocket Chief Fuselage will be pleased to get these Draenei machines hooked up inside the X-52 Nether rocket. That means a promotion for me? I'm so happy I just have to give you a reward. Here, take your pick from one of these. Be good.
It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet.
Interesting. Have you recharged the battery in that blaster yet? Glad I could help. Hey, watch where you're pointing that thing. You've got it set to kill. It looks like you've recharged the battery and then some. This'll help immensely to keep these guys going. Pleasure doing business with ya.
What's up? Keep it real.
Does it look like the X-52 Nether rocket is ready for liftoff? Am I cruising the twisting Nether in the comfort of my command chair? Exploiting strange new worlds, seeking out new technology and business opportunities, boldly going where no goblin has gone before. No. So, I hope you have those crystals that I sent you after.
Have a good one.
Yeah, those look rough. Maybe we can use them in the tertiary engine manifold chamber. Oh. Still, a good job, Junior Technician. 3rd grade. You'll make 2nd grade in no time.
Be good. Have a good one.
Oh, you took care of Netherrock. Good news that, with that troublesome mountain giant out of the picture, we should have an easier time of exploit. Husbanding the resources of the crumbling wastes. Glad to hear that those poor innocent elementals down there won't be getting squished by him. However can I repay you?
Be good. Keep it real.
See the fissure running through Area 52? We did that.
Grin.
It's yielding up all sorts of goodies for the X-52 nether rocket. But we're running short on equipment. We had an operation at the Arcane ruins to the southeast until the Burning Legion moved in. I need you to take this Ultra Deconsolidation Sapper to the ruins. Use it to beam our gear back to Lead Sapper Blast Fizzle down in the fissure. Junior Technician, 3rd grade Adventurer. This is your chance for that promotion. Don't blow it.
Be good.
Adventurer, I need you to take all of these ether lithium crystals over to Chief Engineer Trap. My, Chief of Engineer. He should know what to do with them. And if he doesn't, you see to it that he finds out.
Keep it real. Talk to me.
I hope that you're here concerning the wanted ad that I placed.
Hurry back.
Woohoo! Do you know how hard these things are to come by? It's not like I'm getting a regular shipment of parts out here. Tell you what, as payment I want you to take something out of my box of junk. I'm sure there'll be something in there you can use. And if not, sell it. Alright, let me just take that off of your hands and get it into my long neck spectrum analyzer before the failing servo in it explodes.
Keep it real.
I get the impression that the prince is looking for a particular crystal, but I'm not certain what it is. Have you already recovered the one from the Dreadlord? Let me have a look at that. There doesn't appear to be anything special about it. Should this though the in which you view the Burning Legion's activities at the ruins, it sounds as if they're for something in particular as well. Let us hope that it's not the crystal that the Nexus Prince wants so badly. There is something else that I want your help with. A group of ethereals, known as the Zaxxis, have cut their relationship with the Consortium and gone into business for themselves. They've even cut deals with the Sun Fury Blood Elves. This will not be tolerated. I infiltrated their group at the Heap to the south, but after I took out their leader, I had to escape here to Area 52. Traveler, go down there and bring back their insignias. Of course, not all wear them because they're cowards.
Yo! Glad I could help!
You have enough of that shale yet? I'm going to need a lot of it to extract the amount of oil that'll be needed for the X-52 nether rocket's fuel.
Hurry back!
Okay, ingredient number 1 is down. Now, if up to it, we'll move on to something that'll the shale oil that little extra kick that it'll to blast the nether rocket into the twisting other or oblivion, whichever first.
Keep it real.
So I'm just missing the one ingredient that'll give my concoction that little extra kick that it needs. The sting of the nether rays roaming around near the shale skin flayers delivers quite a punch. Bring me some of their stingers and I'll extract the venom right out of them. I'm certain the results will be explosive.
Glad I could help. Time is money, friend.
Those ethereal clowns are as opportunistic as us. I'll give them that. But no one, and I mean no one, moves in on a boom claim. The Heap to the south is ours. If we're to finish the X-52 nether rocket, we're going to need all of the new tech that we can get our hands on. And since the ethereals are stealing from us, I think it's only fair that we repay them in kind. Why don't you head down there and see if you can acquire some of their technology out from under their noses?
Hurry back! What's up?
Oh hi, I'm a little busy here. What's that you have there?
Keep it real.
Ooh, Ethylithium matrix crystals? Yeah, those sound important. Let's just put them over here, and I'll get to figuring them out in a moment.
Hurry back!
As the X-52's chief of engineering, I have to see to it that the Nether Rocket's main engines are in tip-top shape. Unfortunately, I haven't built them yet. Traveler, I'm in dire straits here. I have almost all the parts. All that I'm missing is the engine core. Luckily for us, I think we can make use of the essence from the local mana wraiths to jumpstart the engines. They can be found near most of the glowing trenches in the northern part of the island. Except for here in Area 52, of course.
Glad I could help!
Can I assist you?
I will not rest until Archmage Vargoth's staff is restored to him. Were you able to wrest it from the demon's grasp?
Good luck, friend.
Ah, so you managed to recover the staff. Impressive, adventurer. Perhaps you are the one I've been looking for. Oh yes, your reward.
Ravanvir presses a few coins into your palm.
No doubt you had higher expectations, but that too will come with time. For now, consider opportunity the true reward.
Be careful.
Ravanvir inspects the staff, noting that part of the headpiece seems to be missing.
Simply barbaric. Ekarash must have taken the staff's crystalline headpiece for use in some other trinket. No, that it, in concert with the rest of the staff. As long as it remains broken, the staff's power is greatly diminished. With a suitable Draenei crystal, I should be able to repair it. I've heard the goblins remarking about the crystals carried by the ghosts at the Endhat ruins to the north.
Till next we meet.
I require a target. I do not have a target. shields still recharging.
Talk to me!
You have all of those essences yet?
Hurry back!
Wow, that's a lot of essence. Okay, let's see what happens when I mix it with the aether lithium matrix crystals.
Glad I could help!
Darn it, that didn't do it. Okay, I've got another idea. I had Gyrol whip up an elemental power extractor. I'm not certain exactly what this power will do, but I know that I can use it. The sundered rumblers and warp aberrations on the ledge of the crumbling wastes to the south have just what I need for the engines. The extractor will change the form of their power into something solid that you'll be able to gather up after you've defeated them.
Keep it real!
Hello.
Have you managed to find some suitable crystals for a new headpiece for the Archmage's staff?
Good luck, friend.
Ravandvir carefully examines the crystals, then selects one.
This crystal should work. I'll reshape the stave's socket to secure the new headpiece. When Archmage Vargoth sees it, he will be disappointed. But I can bear my master's disappointment if it means we've freed him.
Be careful.
Now you will be able to use the Archmage's staff to contact him. He resides in the Violet Tower, on an island to the southeast. The tower is both sanctuary and prison to him, cursed as it is. Kirin Tor can neither enter nor leave, keeping me apart from my master. The staff's magic can penetrate the tower's defenses, but only if invoked by one outside the Kirin Tor. Take the Archmage's staff and use it to conjure his image. Tell him what has happened and that I have not completely failed him.
Till next we meet.
Time is money, friend!
Back with their tech so soon? Oh, you better not just be pulling my leg here, Traveler. The success of the X-52 project out here depends upon you getting us that stuff ASAP.
Hurry back!
Hey, Ethereal suckers. Thanks for getting us these parts, Traveler. I bet we can just hook these babies right up inside the rocket. I wonder what they do. Should be fun finding out. Let me see if I can dig up some pocket change to throw your way.
Keep it real! Glad I could help!
The Burning Legion has moved in on our claim at the scrap field, down the path, and across the bridge to the east. This could be a huge problem for us, with the Legion at the Outland ruins, and now there. It's look bad for us and the rocket project here at Area 52, Adventurer. I need you two out there and deal with those demons. I'd do it, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. Yep, this is going to be trouble. I can feel it.
Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Say, adventurer, I was wondering if you could do me another favor. My partner out in the field could probably use a hand. I was wondering if you could go check in on her. I'm sure that Mama Wheeler will appreciate the help. Just don't mind her sharp tongue. She's trying to look out for our interests to the east. You'll find her just inside Echo del Midriome at the Midriome Post.
Hurry back!
Is it done? Have you wiped the Zaxi scum from the face of Outland and brought me their insignia? These insignia are a good start. Unfortunately, while you were at the heap, one of my other agents amongst the Zaxi sent word to me that Warp Raider Nasad still lives. Warp Raider Nasad must be dealt with. I have no idea how he survived my attack, but he cannot be allowed to continue his operation out there. Go back and take out Nasad. He keeps a small ethereal camp near the southwestern corner of the heap. Don't fail like I did, Traveler.
What's up? Glad I could help!
If I can drain the venom from enough of those nether ray stingers, I think we might just have the most explosive fuel ever devised.
Hurry back!
Wow! Alright, now we're talking. Let me just take those little beauties and squeeze the badness right out of them. This should make a rocket fuel brew that'll blow everyone's socks off. Here, just let me mix the shale oil and this stinger venom together, and we'll see what happens.
Keep it real!
Before we departed Azeroth all those years ago, the Kirin Tor entrusted our expedition with a powerful artifact, the Sigil of Crusade. It was a great boon to us in our battle against the Orcs, and it could play a key role in helping the enchantment that me. However, when Quel'Danas divested me of my possessions, he gave the sigil to Spellbinder Mariana, who remained behind with the garrison. If he truly realized what he had in his possession, he wouldn't have given it away so easily.
Time is money, friend.
You must be the one that zapped all of that sapping equipment back to us here from the ruins. Hooray for you. I've already reallocated the equipment out to our other locations. Now we'll be able to expedite our fissure operations on this whole island by an order of magnitude. The nether rocket will be completed in no time. That's odd. Wait a minute. Did you say you sent 4 things back to us? I only got 3.
Be good.
Adventurer, my former protege, Sparky Uberthruster, wouldn't wear his helmet while down here. And one day, into the infamous Dr. Boom. And he stole off to the northeast with most of our sapping equipment. He and his boom bots have been a menace to Area 52 ever since. I need you to go to his camp of boom just outside of town and put an end to him. Use these boom's doom bombs to take him out. And make sure not to get too close to him or his boom bots.
Keep it real.
I require a target. Too far away. I must get closer. need to target something first.
If I am to be free of the tower's curse, I must have the sigil. Ah, it is as magnificent as I remembered. Can you not feel the power irradiating from it? Of course, there is much more to be done, but you have my deepest thanks for restoring the sigil to me. The Kirin Tor sent one other of Crusades' possessions with our expedition. It was his spellbook, called Crusades' Compendium, containing all the spells he mastered. It lent us a much-needed advantage in the war. Before Quel'Danas and his forces sieged to Kirinvar, the compendium had been stolen from me by a rebellious apprentice intent on studying necromancy. The apprentice and his followers divided and studied the text in secret, themselves inside their houses in the southern part of town.
Quel'Danas' art on Kirinvar began with thundering noise and a bright flash of light in the officer quarters to the northwest. The destruction there was the most severe, and after the withdrawal of the Blood Elves, a strange thing began to happen. Beings of pure mana began streaming into the village from all over the area. For now, we're containing them as but with more information about the weapon, Gale, I hope to cut off the flow of mana creatures entirely. After the Blood Elves leveled Kirinvar village, they started the construction of a large building to the northwest. Without the expertise of the Archmage, we can't say for certain what's going on there. One thing is clear though. The Blood Elf activities have unleashed a tide of ravenous mana elementals on the village. They seem drawn to the ruins of Wizard Row, wreaking further destruction. We cannot permit this to continue. After Prince Quel'Danas' forces, the village and imprisoned the Archmage in the Violet Tower, they withdrew to Sunfury Hold. To the northeast, the very men who destroyed our village and slew our fellows toast their amazing victory. While we are helpless to avenge the fallen, we must not allow these crimes to go unanswered. Be the instrument of our vengeance, adventurer. Go to Sunfury Hold and claim the lives of those responsible for this crime. Most of the spirits in the village are little more than pale remnants of Kirin Tor mages. They retain no knowledge of their former selves and wander the ruins in blind anger. It wasn't always like this though. In the immediate aftermath of the attack, the spirits were restless, but not spiteful. With the passage of time, they have only grown more aggressive. I dare not venture into the southern part of the village, for they will not spare even me. Quiet them, and let us hope it will purge their anger.
You haven't seen a heavy smithing hammer lying around by chance, have you? I brought it out here with me to finish the shoes for some of old man Amelin's horses. but I can't find it. I've searched the barn no less than a half-dozen times, and I just can't seem to find it. Maybe one of the other apprentices retrieved it and took it back to the smithy? Would you be willing to go down there and take a look? The workshop is to the southeast of the tower in the town square. Where? Oh, where has my Bessie gone? After the attack, I searched the fields and the chapel yard for her, but she was nowhere to be seen. All I have left of her is this old cowbell. She usually comes running when she hears it, but these feeble old bones probably couldn't shake it hard enough. I'll loan you Bessie's bell if you're willing to go out to the fields and ring it as hard as you can. Perhaps all Bessie's waiting for is a little more cowbell.
Sturdy tome is no spellbook, as you might expect a Quel'Danas mage to carry. The pages of the volume are covered with hand-copied stories, accompanied by colorful illustrations. The tome seems to be far older than its former owner, and may have even been a family heirloom. A powerful tie to the book may have been the last thread tying Benmara's spirit to the ruins of Kirinvar. Returning it to its proper place on the bookshelf in her quarters might help appease her restless spirit.
Have you brought the book?
Archmag of Argoth's image seems to inspect the compendium.
It's a little worse for the wear, but considering the treatment it's been through, it's a miracle all of it survived. Safeguard it, adventurer. Without it, we stand little chance of being able to break the tower's ward. While I'm glad to have most of Crassus's compendium back, it's useless without the heliotrope oculus. You see, Crassus was well aware of the sheer power of the spells recorded in the book, and took steps to safeguard them from prying eyes. Only a knowledgeable mage can use the oculus to unlock the compendium's secrets. During Quel'Danas' attack, one of his lieutenants, Spell Reaver Merithal, looted it and took it to Sunfury Hold, northeast of the tower. No doubt she thought it a pretty little bauble.
Ridding Sunfury hold of its garrison is not sufficient to keep the Blood Elves from reoccupying it. Quel'Danas' followers are zealous and tenacious, leaving them anything to use at Sunfury is effectively an invitation to return. No, it must all be destroyed. See to it that their tents and artillery burn to ashes.
The ghost's fists clench.
Steal torches from the Sunfury Flamey Keepers to accomplish your task, adventurer. Find yourself asking if any Kirin-Tor mage
Too far
would
away.
own such headgear, judging from the headswear. It seems the gnome wouldn't go anywhere without
I require a target.
Momentarily, discovering their magical properties beyond a faint urge to dance. Their treasured possession might be the source of the dead mage's bond to the village. Placing the hat in the footlocker in Codian's quarters might free his spirit. The cloak, undoubtedly of high elven craftsmanship, is richly tailored. Even by the standards of the Kirin-Tor, the symbols and characters sewn into the cloak's fabric hold no meaning for you, but clearly imbue the garment with magical properties. Perhaps this object binds the spirit of its former owner to this plane of existence. If so, returning it to the dresser and conjurer, Conrad's quarters might break the spirit's link to this world, allowing it to rest.
The cow looks at you distrustfully, but stands its ground. Removing the bell from your pack, you ring it a couple of times and show it to Bessie, who seems to recognize it. The cow allows the bell's cord to be fastened around her neck and looks at you expectantly.
Realizing that Bessie is still staring at you, you gesture toward That'l's location. You find yourself promising to protect the cow on her way home. Upon finishing your sentence, you realize there's no possible way the cow could understand anything you've said. Shrugging your shoulders, you prepare to guard the bovine on her way back to That'l.
I don't know why they call it the Court of Stars. I hang out there all the time, and I never see anyone famous.
Did you have any luck finding my hammer? Thank goodness. Now I can get back to work. I know you. I'm on the piece that will me journeyman status away from the forge proper, but I can't run the risk of one of the other apprentices. My design. At last, my journeyman project is complete. I can't wait to formally present it to Master Ronsus.
The apprentice looks at you, as you described your experiences retrieving the hammer.
They attacked you? All of them? By the light. They've gone mad. What are we to do, adventurer? It grieves me to say so, but it may be necessary to kill Master Ronsus. It would leave me as the only smith in Kirinvar, but I believe my training is sufficient to serve the town's needs.
Did you find the remains of the weapon Quel'Danas used against the village? A mana bomb?
Moring turns the fragment over in his hands.
It's nigh unthinkable. Even the best minds in Dalaran couldn't have conceived of a weapon like this. The sheer magnitude of the disturbance must have torn a rift in the nether, giving these creatures access to our lands. We are not the only ones battling the influx of the mana being. The Blood Elves, too, are troubled by them, but I'm not sure why. Whatever they're involved in over there, they don't seem to be stopping. Instead, I've seen them employ a variety of methods to kill the creatures. The most effective involves magical defenses fueled by some sort of concentrated energy. Capture some of these energy sources and bring them to me. Don't hesitate to stymie the elves if an opportunity presents itself.
The custodian looks dismayed.
I can already see the next wave coming over the horizon. Culling them will work for the time being, but more permanent measures are needed. It is not what they deserved, but it is the best we can do. Silencing the spirits has not led them of their aggression, as we had hoped it would. The malevolent spirits you subdued have emerged in the streets of the town. We must uncover what is causing this to happen. The destruction of Quel'Danas was just the beginning, or else the spirits would have been quieted by now. The town hall in the southern section of Quel'Danas maintained a logbook of all the residents. Last I heard, it was in the keeping of Battle Mage Dathric. Perhaps his spirit still has it. Ah, yes. I'd heard that Abjuris Belmara had an old book of stories, but I had no idea that she brought it with her to Outland. I'm certain her spirit will rest easier, knowing that you found it and returned it to her dwelling.
The custodian smiles at the mention of Collion's name.
You're absolutely right about the hat. He wore it all the time and wouldn't let it out of his sight. There were a couple of times when a fellow mage, who shall remain nameless, borrowed the hat and hid it as a prank. Needless to say, the threat of one of Collion's frost bolts changed his mind. I'm going to miss little Collion. He had quite a way with the elven women. We used to always comment that Lumenrath would wear that cloak with just about anything. To him, red went equally well with white, black, purple, blue, yellow, orange, and green. He would never wear the same robe 2 days in a row. The cloak was always there.
I do not have a target.
The sword is of exceptional quality, finely crafted, and perfectly balanced for a battle mage. The seal of the Kirin Tor and the name Dathric are engraved into the weapon's pommel. Turning the weapon over in your hands, you notice a sense of wrongness radiating from the metal, as if the item is torn between 2 worlds. Could this be the item anchoring Battle Mage Dathric's spirit to this world? Perhaps returning it to its proper place can break the bond, freeing Dathric's spirit to rest at last.
It's a relief to hear that scum is finally dealt with. You do good work, adventurer. May I be so forward as to call you by your name? If you're willing, I have another task that needs doing. One that is very important, and someone of your obvious skill should be able to handle with ease. While you were at the Arcane ruins, I received a request for assistance from one of our representatives out in the field. It would appear that the consortium is some difficulties in trying to recover property from the Blood Elves, which they to pay for. Here, please head east out of Area 52 and cross the bridge to the next island over. You'll find my associate Garou at the Midrealm post, just inside of Echo Dome Midrealm.
Talk to me!
You have the power from those elementals yet? Oh, don't hurry or anything. It's just my life and career on the line.
Glad I could help!
That's more like it. All right, now I think we're in business. Just let me dump this stuff into the thing.
Keep it real! Hey, how you doing?
Have you saved us from the depredations of Dr. Boom? I promise this time there won't be any exploding wagons, though that was a lot of fun. We really should do that more often.
Have a good one.
Oh, always miss Sparky.
Sniff.
But we'll all sleep better now, knowing that as Dr. Boom, he is no longer around to terrorize us. Just let this be a lesson to you. Don't come down here without a nether helmet. Now, how can I repay you?
Keep it real.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Have you recovered the Oculus? Excellent, adventurer. Now, we have most of what we'll need to attempt to break Quel'Danas' magic, and if the Blood Elves suffer from the loss of their local commander, so much the better. The next thing we must do is reclaim my familiar Glacius from the Blood Elf summoner who holds it captive. Summoner Canthin was one of the most senior magisters in the force Quel'Danas sent to decimate Kirinvar. It's only natural that he would claim my familiar as a kind of trophy. I'm certain that Canthin, fool that he is, has tried to compel Glacius to serve him. My scrying has revealed that Canthin is now stationed at Maniforge Duro. If that terminology has any meaning for you.
No qualms about acting against our enemies, even in death. Were you able to gather any of their energy sources? I don't believe I've seen anything like this before. There's certainly a lot of energy suspended in here, but it's in a raw form. We'll have to be careful with it, but I think we can find a way to adapt this to help ward off the mana creatures. We are prepared to try to construct a perimeter around the village using the energy source taken from the Blood Elves. I can't guarantee that it will work, but we have to attempt it. Otherwise, the mana creatures will surely continue, devouring the spirits of the fallen Kirin. Tor, use this device at the small ruins around the perimeter of Down 2. The energy there, if I wove the field correctly, we should start noticing a difference once you've used the device at each point. You've done well, adventurer. I can no longer sense any restlessness in Deathrid's spirit. I would give much for the opportunity to speak to him one more time, but it is enough that he is finally at rest. What you've done this day can never bring back the fallen, but perhaps it can help soothe their spirits. Although, truth be told, no amount of blood can quench my anger over the actions of Quel'Danas. I never forget the Blood Elf who led the attack. He wore a tabard with a device I've never seen before. Over top of crimson armor, he was ferocious and merciless, leading from the front where most other Blood Elf officers would never be seen. He was responsible for the deaths of many Kirin Tor mages that day, but didn't linger long at Sun Fury Hold. Quel'Danas has ordered him to Manaforge Duro to aid in their attempt to control the area, find him, adventurer, and silence his bow for good. Were you able to find the registry? It seems I was right. There is a pattern here. The most aggressive and dangerous ghosts coincide with the most powerful and highest-ranking Kirin Tor who resided in the village. The townspeople and tradesmen seem overlooked by comparison. What could this mean? Whoever is behind the transformation of the spirits has been very deliberate in their actions. Care to target the most powerful mages first, but why? The kind of magic required to influence the spirits of slain Kirin Tor mages must be very powerful. Why would a powerful mage go to all this trouble? I'm inclined to say this is another plot of Quel'Danas's, designed to cause more misery here. If there are blood elves here, they're likely to be hiding in the houses across the covered bridge.
Master Rons has taught me everything I know about my trade. I will honor his memory by using my skills to serve the people of Kirinvar.
Have you activated all the runes? I need you to see if we can't improve on the Blood Elf method here. Anything one of Quel'Danas' men can do, real Kirin Tor can do better. Excellent work. Keep your fingers crossed, adventurer. I'm going to activate the shield. What have you discovered, adventurer?
Custodian Beworth examined the remnants.
The device you described sounds like a necromantic focus. I should have known that no good apprentice would stoop to this. I thought his training would keep him from going this far. But I guess he's proven me wrong. I suppose an explanation is in order. You've met one of the Archmage's apprentices, Raventware. There was also another named Furious. He was an ardent student, but was drawn to necromancy when Quel'Danas with his forces, Aberiusi, seized the opportunity to. The Archmage over the secrets to the tower's defense. Now it seems he has become a lich. If we are to stop him, we must capture his phylactery. Knowing him, he would have buried it somewhere out of sight in his domain.
Have you secured the Stone of Glacius?
You're not sure whether it's just distortion, or the Archmage really is smiling.
With the last of my possessions restored, I have everything I need to break through Kelth's magic. I'll begin working the spell right away. Now that you've gathered all the items I'll need to break Kelth's curse, one thing remains to be done. When Quel'Danas sealed the tower, he placed an arcane golem, known as Arkelos, at the bottom of the tower. You must defeat Arkelos in order to allow me to work magic within the tower again. When you enter the Violet Tower, the curse will begin to affect you. Once you have defeated Arkelos, ascend the tower and assist me in making preparations for the ritual.
You're not certain, but it seems as though Custodian Dyeworth is on the verge of tears.
At last, it is true. If I could will myself out of existence, I would, but the truth is, I don't know how to let go. For the ones in the village, it is difficult but straightforward. I suppose this is the price we pay for retaining such strong ties to this place. You must recover Naberius' phylactery before we can attack him. Otherwise, he will be invulnerable. Excellent work, adventurer. Possession of the phylactery will be the key to our victory. When you enter battle with Naberius, I will smash it, exposing him to your attacks. Archmage Margoth saw the danger in Naberius' pursuit of necromancy. I don't think he ever that his own apprentice would. This much destruction upon the Kirin Tor. You must defeat him, adventurer, or else he will continue enslaving the spirits of our fallen brothers, and of their rightful rest, and destroying what little remains of Caranvar. With his phylactery in hand, he can be confronted by 2 or 3 combatants, but who knows what his magic might do to more foes. The defeat of Naberius is a great achievement. Adventure, I can't help that we might have a chance against Quel'Danas' forces if the apprentice abilities had in the right place that day.
Well met.
You have done well, adventurer. Destroying the dampening field will make it much easier for me to prepare the magic that will lift the tower's curse at last.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Greetings.
In retrospect, I suppose I should have expected Quel'Danas' magic to be this robust. He's always been a talented mage, but I've never seen anything like the power he wielded during the attack on the tower. The ward keeps me from being able to scry out the force holding it in place, but it doesn't preclude you from scrying. You'll require a focus, though. A crystal-bearing giant named Apex roams the plains to the west of Mana-Forged Juro. One of its crystals would make an excellent scrying focus.
For the Alliance.
target.
What's up? Well, that's good and bad news. Now, isn't it? We've dealt them a blow, but with the Burning Legion running free all over the Netherstorm and getting closer to us here, well, I don't know how it's see. I have a feeling that we're going to have to change gears here for a while. Hope you'll be able to help us out, adventurer. Hurry back!
Yo! What's up? Be good!
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
It doesn't surprise me that Quel'Danas has put the key to this ward in the hands of someone like Commander Saranis. Prince Quel'Danas is a great many things, but he is no simpleton. In order to break this curse once and for all, you must enter Tempest, keep and claim the keystone. Only once the keystone has been destroyed will I regain my freedom.
Light bless you.
Interesting. Pleasure doing business with ya. You look like a capable young person. I was wondering if you could lend me a hand? To the east is the scrap field, which the Burning Legion has moved into. It's full of huge, fell Reaver parts. There are also a whole bunch of smaller parts in there that they don't seem to care about. I want you to get in there and get me a lot of those smaller, fell Reaver parts.
Our business relations with the Blood Elves appear to be at an end. A few weeks ago, a large shipment of surveying equipment was delivered to them at Maniforge Jura. They have refused to pay for it. Adventurer, I would ask that you pay the Blood Elves of Maniforge Juro to the east a visit. They appear to be having some trouble with an infestation of mana creatures there, so take advantage of their preoccupation. I care not what happens to them, but I would very much like to see the return of our property. Traveler, it is good to see a helpful face around here. The Burning Legion at the nearby Fellweaver Heap has become more bold, and I am beginning to fear for our safety here. The demons are constantly receiving reinforcements from Invasion Point. Destroyer to the south. My compatriot, Drea, has gone down there to scout and see if he can do something about the Burning Legion's warp gate. Please find and assist him in any way that you can. Wherever the Consortium establishes a presence, we bring our Ecodome technology. The fields allow us to work in a controlled and life-sustaining atmosphere, since we often find ourselves in hostile environments. Netherstorm's volatile conditions and creatures have begun to destroy the equipment that our domes, especially the generator east of here. I've started a diagnostic there in hopes of understanding what can be done to combat the damage. Would you collect the results and bring them to me? I hear that a group of druids from Azeroth has taken quite an interest in the effects of our Eco-Dome technology. The Cenarian Expedition's representatives are eager to get access to the plants within the domes, particularly one, the Ivory Bell, for its healing properties. They're found in clumps of brush around larger plants in Eco-Dome Midriel. I'll share the profits with you if you're willing to gather the herbs for my first delivery.
Time is money, friend!
The Aetheri's are clever and very observant, so it's no accident that I'm here posing as a simple furrier. In fact, I've been sent from Area 52 to appraise the technology the Ethereals use to generate their ecodomes. I'd like to enlist your help, Traveler. We've been asked to use non-goblin agents whenever possible. What I want you to do is bring me a number of Ripfang Lynx pelts in the guise of a hunter. You can find lynxes all over Ecodome Midriel.
Glad I could help!
I am out of range.
Did you get the diagnostic results? This is worrisome. The damage is much more severe than I believed. I can send to the Stormspire for some tools to repairs, but that's useless unless we've the equipment in the first place. In searching the area for clues about the damage to our equipment, I've seen pieces of the shield generators at the bottom of the small lake to the north. I'm not sure why the Crocolisks have taken an interest in the equipment, but we have to put a stop to this problem. The Consortium is quite clear on this matter. If it comes down to a choice between the equipment and Crocolisks, The animals will have to go. I'll make it worth your while to deal with them. Have you managed to gather the herbs? Interesting choice, isn't it? The healing properties had better be miraculous. I'm charging a lot of money for a rather plain-looking flower.
I got what you need! Have any pelts to sell me? Hurry back! These are magnificent, utterly magnificent. I'll pay you top coin for these. How much to retain your services? Keep it real! Excellent job.
Shall he thinks at you?
I think they're buying it. Now, when I send you up to speak with my associates at the Stormspire, there won't be any suspicion at all. You'll want to look for action. Jackson and Odie the Needle up there. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Tell him Shaoli sent you. Glad I could help.
The area's looking clearer. Already, the domes are quite useful, but the major drawback is the rampant growth. In some places, the growth and proliferation of native species. Master Engineer Gabar will want to know about the results of the diagnostics. If anything, they caution us to keep a close eye on the workings of our dome generators. As the fields become more and more unstable, their effects will become harder to control. It could spell disaster for our expedition and anything else housed within the domes. You'll find Gabar at the Stormspire. Just follow the road north from this eco-dome and across the bridge. It'll lead you to the elevator at the base of the spire. With the Burning Legion nearby at the Fell Reaver scrap field, we must do what we can to stop the flow of demons into the area. They have a warp gate to the south, in an area that they've cleverly named Invasion Point, Destroyer. I need you to go with me to the site, and keep me safe while I sabotage it. Afterward, go to the Midrealm post, to the north inside Icodome Midrealm, and apprise Garu of our success. We're going to need a friend or two of yours along to help with this.
To be honest, most of the time, something was quite right.
Do you have possession of the surveying equipment which the Blood Elves defaulted on? Well, I for one am glad that this petty little business is behind us. I cannot remember a time when the Consortium has had dealings with such boorish and untrustworthy beings. You, however, seem to be very trustworthy. Adventurer, perhaps you wouldn't mind doing me one more favor? Nexus Prince Haramad has conveyed to me that he is interested in the immediate return of this property to him personally. I would greatly appreciate if you would deliver it in my stead. It is a great honor to an audience with the Nexus Prince, and I am sure that he would. Keenly interested in hearing the tales of your adventures. here in the Netherstorm. Seek out his chamber atop the storm spire to the north. He is often present as a holographic image, which you may address. That is most excellent news, my friend. You and Drya have done us a great service. With that warp gate out of commission, the nearby demons will not be getting any further reinforcements. Please allow me to reward you in the proper manner of the consortium. That is most excellent.
You have those parts yet? With the Burning Legion moving in on each of our claims around here, one at a time, we unfortunately have little time.
Be careful out there!
These will have to do for now, I suppose. If only we could scare them off. Hey, that gives me an idea.
If you ever need anything.
You know what might just discourage them? Take out their leader. It seems to work everywhere else from what I've heard. And when they see a tough traveler, such as yourself, take out their leader, why? I bet they'll tuck tail and run for the hill. Get back in there and take out the big one they call Doomclaw. I hear he keeps himself in the eastern part of the scrap field underneath the pipe. Bring me his claw, too. Maybe we can make use of it.
Be good.
Dealt with Doomclaw yet?
Hurry back.
He said what? They're gonna go? After Area 52? Oh, this is not good. Not good.
Keep it real.
Adventurer, you have to get word back to Area 52 immediately. Hurry, tell the Rocket Chief that the Burning Legion is after us now.
Have a good one.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
On the outskirts of town, to the east, are the proving grounds. Our top experimentalist, Dr. Nomisao, has been toying with a combination of Fel, Reaver, Ethereal, and of course, Goblin technologies. There. Oh, this is in no small part thanks to your gathering efforts, Junior Technician, 3rd grade adventurer. Go to him. I know that he'll have a solution for saving Area 52, and since he's likely to use you as a test subject, if I were you, I'd bring some friends along, just in case.
Be good. Time is money, friend. Real! Yo! Hurry back!
Dr. Vamisa, PhD, at your service. Here, take this controller. I want you to activate it and give my newly invented scrap Reaver X6000 a spin. Just stay nearby. The controller is tied to my console here, and if you get too far away, the robot will cease to function. Try out everything. I'll be watching and calibrating its servos based upon your test run.
Real!
That item is still recharging. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that. It is not ready yet.
Did you still need some tweaking, eh?
Glad I could help.
Well, my boy, that certainly was exciting. And for my money, I'd say that the Scrap Reaver X6000 performed admirably, despite its rookie pilot. No, don't take offense. I was just kidding. After all, you just saved Area 52 and the X-52 Nether rocket from certain doom.
Keep it real.
I'm certain that the rocket chief is going to want to have a word or two with you. If I were you, I wouldn't hesitate to get back to Area 52 and speak with him.
Hurry back! Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Approach. I welcome you to the Stormspire, traveler. Please enjoy the hospitality of the consortium. You may place that equipment anywhere. I suspect that you'll be picking it back up rather soon. There is another reason for the retrieval of the surveying equipment. There is a crystal from Draenei legend of great importance to me. It is said that the crystal bestows godlike powers to its bearer, but it is in danger of being unearthed by others, namely the Burning Legion. Adventurer, take the equipment and use it to find the first triangulation point. We know it to be somewhere to the east, near Maniforge Ultras. Afterward, check in with my agent, Dealer Hazard, on the Maniforge Ultras stand.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
Audi looks around and then lowers her voice.
I'm sure Shawley told you a bit about our work here. When Jackson and I, out in the field, we've been collecting pieces of the ethereal echo dome generators and hiding them in the nests of our prey, the raptors, in Echo Dome Farl. It's a remote area to the northeast of the Stormspire, close to the Netherstorm. I don't anticipate you'll run into many ethereals there, but would you be willing to help us collect the dome generator pieces?
Have a good one.
A few weeks ago, the Burning Legion moved into the ruins of Farallon, thwarting our plans to excavate the site for its artifacts. Then earlier today, I learned that one of their dreadlords, Quel'Danas, somehow killed off all of the other Burning Legion. He has since summoned in demons that serve him. Traveler, I want you to go up to those ruins to the northeast and rid them of their demon infestation. Ah, yes, the Fell Weaver. Certainly, the Legion's most terrible mechanical creation. There are no less than 3 of these abominations aimed at the Stormspire. Fortunately for us, they are not active yet. This affords us the possibility of dealing with them through sabotage instead of brute force. Obtain condensed nether gas from the Ganarget Forge base, Oblivion, and fill a nearby Fell Weaver's fuel tank with it. I have a feeling its engine won't handle it too well. I have to get over to the ruins of Farallon to start my excavations. The problem is that the place has been infested by demons. Maybe you could do some preliminary work for me. There are 3 locations within the ruins to the northeast where I want you to place surveying markers. Each is near a Draenei banner. Return to me when you've managed to place all 3 markers. To the northeast is an area called the Netherstorm, a landmark not seen when this was a lush green land. Newly exposed crystal formations have shown us a mineral we've called ferrallite in honor of this land's former identity. The tiny amount of ferrallite we've mined has already proven popular with our clients. The highest grade of the mineral comes not from static deposits, but from the giants around the Netherstorm. I can offer you a cut of the profits if you will help supply the higher grade ferrite. If Merdad's results are correct, and I have no reason to believe they're faulty, then the rest of the domes could be in trouble. I do think Merdad has failed to identify the underlying cause of the failures. From time to time, creatures damage the generators, but never this severely. True. On the safe side, I'd like for you to a set of diagnostics at the Stormspire's main dome generator. In Echo, 1 Dome Southern, at the very eastern edge of the dome.
You uncover an opening through which fuel is loaded into the valve. You uncover an opening through which fuel is loaded into the Fel Reaver. The Fel Reaver's engine begins to rumble and sputter as you supply it with the incorrect fuel.
Fire a target.
Did you get those diagnostics? These results match Merdad's exactly. But why? The only possible explanation I can think of is that some of the dome generation equipment has failed or gone missing. That would cause the domes to weaken significantly and fall out of balance as the diagnostics indicate. I have been working on a portable generator repair kit for use in some of the harsher climates that the consortium operates in. Granted, it wasn't designed for Netherstorm, but we shouldn't have any problems with it. I had already scheduled a test with one of my best techs up at Ecodome Fartfield beyond the Netherstone to the northeast. Take this prototype to Tashar. He'll know what to do with it. If it works, we can use it to reinforce the shield generators at the larger domes. I understand the dangers of gathering Foralite are great, but so are the opportunities. A merchant who isn't willing to take the risk may as well close his doors and save himself the trouble. Ah, yes, this is precisely the grade I was hoping for. We may give up mining the crystal formations altogether if we can secure a supply from the giants. Now that we've got a good baseline product, we're going to need something of higher quality. Certainly the Faralite we've gathered so far is nice. But I know there's better out there. We'll have to get a sample directly from Kragskar, the patriarch of the Farallon giants. You should be able to find it among the other giants in the Netherstone area. It's got huge pieces of Faralite jutting from its back, and that's exactly what we need. Fell the giant and collect a Faralite core from it. That was fast. You must be a very efficient person to have placed all 3 of those markers already. You're not just pulling my bandage, right? That's most excellent news. Now that you've done the surveying grunt work, I'll be able to take my team up to the ruins and see what's there to be procured. You have my thanks, traveler. Truly an exceptional job. With the demons of Kulutha slain, Zephyrian will be able to safely take his excavation team into the ruins of Farallon. Accept this coin as a token of my gratitude. That is excellent news, adventurer. Now that we know how to deal with these, I can have hirelings sabotage any remaining reavers. Brave acts of industrial sabotage will only get us so far, adventurer, just as Forge Base, Oblivion, as an assembly site for Fel. Reavers, Forge Base, Gehenna serves as a staging ground for their army, as it is where the majority of the Legion's teleportation devices are. Oh, I want you to go in there and put a dent in their numbers. They must have a full regiment of Wrathbringers by now, and we just can't allow that.
Time is money, friend.
Did you collect everything?
Be careful out there.
Excellent work. The most difficult part of the project is done. Now, all we need is a way to get these back to Area 52 and attract the interest of the Cenarian expedition as well. There should be enough here for our own needs and to earn a little profit on the side.
Hurry back.
Too far away.
It looks like you've got the prototype. Did Gabar send you? This looks a little peculiar. Gabar definitely didn't have Netherstorm in mind when he designed it. Don't look so surprised, adventurer. Netherstorm is tame compared to some of the environments I've worked in. Nevertheless, a failing dome is always a concern. Before we can begin the test, we have to make certain the area is clear of anything that might interfere. In our case, that means these overgrown lizards.
Tashar gestures toward the Scyther-tooth raptors.
There's no telling what might happen if one of those decides to take a nice bite out of the generator while it's charged. I've seen a lot of strange things in all my years as a technician, including more than a few abominations that their beginnings as humble animals.
I do not have a target.
Well done. It looks like everything is in order. We're ready to begin. The test was a resounding success. We can certainly use this device to start repairing the domes. Carry word of the test, results to the storm spire, and let Gabar know that I've also found a pattern in the damage to the shield generators. Key pieces of generator units have gone missing from a number of sites. This is no accident, adventurer. No technological failure. We're being stolen from. You're still alive, which means you've either got the core, or you've changed your mind. Which is it? Well done. I can't wait to put this to the test. Nice work, adventurer. Keep it up, and I'll put in a good word with the Nexus Prince. As fun as killing demons might be, it does us little good when the Legion can keep using its teleporters to replace anything we kill. Unfortunately, I don't have any high-powered explosives handy, but the Moarg that maintain the teleporters do. Take this rod. I've tuned its powers to interfere with Moarg brain frequencies. Return to Forge Base, Gehenna, and use it on any Moarg you see. You won't have long, but you'll be able to use their demolition charges on the nearby teleporters.
Just look around you, traveler. Isn't it amazing? Of course. This incredible resurgence of life is a byproduct of the ethereal domes. But imagine what it could in the hands of the expedition. I'm preparing to negotiate with the ethereals for access to their technology, but I'd like to get a better idea of its effects on planting-based life. I've built a device to concentrate the dome's energies on the lashers in this area. Would you be so kind as to test it for me and share the results? Be careful. Ishnu Daldien. Did you try focusing the dome's energy? Good luck, friend. Oh my, focusing the dome's energy seems to continue accelerating growth to the point where it breeds extreme aggression. If we do get the ability to use this technology, we have to be sure to calibrate it correctly. Your work with the lashers turned up some astounding information, but I wonder if it holds true for animals as well. Gathering information on the talbuks that live underneath this dome is going to be trickier than studying the lashers, I'm afraid. Using this tagging device, you can put a weakened talbuk to sleep and apply a tag that I'll use to track the animal as it matures. The tagging mechanism won't work unless the talbuk has expended most of its energy. Farewell.
I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
Hello. Were you able to tag enough of the Talba?
May the stars guide you.
Excellent work. I'll keep a close eye on the ones you tagged and see if they mature as quickly as the other lifeforms in the dome. With the proper control, we could use this technology to regrow the ruined areas of Outland and Azeroth.
A shout them out.
The dome technology possesses such power. Certainly, there are bounds beyond which we dare not go, adventurer. Creatures allowed to grow too large or too fast could be just as bad as a barren landscape. I have heard rumors of just such a creature in the pool to the east. I've heard the ethereal merchants conspiring to catch the overgrown hydra for sport. But I have another purpose in mind for the giant. Bring me the creature's heart, so I may study it.
Be careful.
Did you get the sample from the monstrous hydra?
May the stars guide you.
Even for a creature of that size, this heart is far too large. It struggled to keep up with the creature's gigantic body. I have little doubt it would have died before reaching half its normal lifespan. Even with such risks, I'm determined to convince the consortium to share their technology. There's too much promise here to give up now.
Farewell.
I cannot use that item yet. I must get closer. Target something first.
target.
Is it done then? Are the teleporters shut down? Thanks to you, adventurer, I'll breathe a little easier. Figure of speech, of course. I suppose you'll want some form of reward now. Hello, traveler. You come to Hazen because you are in need of my goods?
Dealer Hazen lowers his voice to a whisper.
Ah, I know of your mission. It is one of great importance to Nexus, Prince Haramab. Now that we know the location of this first triangulation point, you must move swiftly to find the second. I've recalibrated the triangulation device with the information that you provided from the first point. You'll use it in exactly the same manner to discover the second. All that I can tell you is that the second point is somewhere far to the west. Once you've located it, speak with Wind Trader Tuleman, another of the Nexus Prince's agents. He's posing as a weapon merchant at a small trading post next to the bridge, which leads to the island that Manaforge Era is on. From the look on your face, I can tell you're a questant who appreciates a good profit. I've built a reputation as a dealer in exotic goods, and I'm about to launch a new venture. I need a reliable subcontractor to procure the goods from the Celestial Ridge. First, you'll need to re-energize a teleport pad. There is a spare power pack in Access Shaft Zeon, which is on the south side of Manaforge Utrees. The Protectorate is operating in there, so you may be able to follow their traces to your goal. Captain Terradius took a platoon of soldiers south towards the Ethereum staging grounds 10 days ago. We haven't heard from him or his crew since. Chances are good that they were ambushed and killed. But I'm getting a curious reading from my instruments. I think it's a distress signal. But these things have been wrong before. If Tyralius is still alive, they're keeping him in one of their prisons. You'll have to locate the prison and open it with a key, probably found on the warden. Around the ruined Manaforge, you will find the runoff of Demencius's handiwork. Seeping sludge occupies the pools that surround Ultras. Directly below those pools, where the Ethereum staging grounds now stand, you will find even more runoff in the form of void waste. The best method of disposal is to use electroshock to break slimes down to globules. Use this elixir to augment your attacks with electricity. The resultant discharge will break the slimes up into their raw form. Destroy the globules. Directly south of here, you will find the Ethereum staging grounds. The Ethereum are there, preparing for something. Perhaps an assault on Ultras. We can't take any chances though, Traveler. Break through their perimeter defenses and take out their training facility. Once you've destroyed their soldiers and Captain Zovax, locate Ethereum transponder Zeta and use it to establish contact with Mito. Your next set of orders. Atop Manaforge, Ultris lies the tear in the nether that the Void Lord, Dimensius, came through. That tear provides Dimensius with a link to the Void, rendering him immune to physical harm. If we can, a lock on the conduit that Dimensius is to keep himself out of this plane of existence. We can destroy it, and then destroy Dimensius. To do this, we're going to first need you to collect fragments of Dimensius from the Void creatures that he sends out to do his dirty work.
Not have a target. is still recharging. I require a target.
Thank Karesh. He would have torn me apart. I'm a Protectorate soldier. Fleshling. My platoon was sent on a recon mission about 10 days ago. As we were moving across the upper ledges of this island, a group of Ethereum jumped us. At least, I think it was Ethereum. They had the same energy color, but their wrappings looked void. Only Tyralius was spared. I think they put him in a prison cell. I've got to get back to the Protectorate Watch post. Can you escort me back?
My name is Roy, and I'm a mana addict.
Commander Amir appears pleased.
Well done, Fleshling. This soldier might be the key to taking down the Ethereum's entire operation. you see these corpses? Question? Arcanus is responsible for this slaughter. He sucked them dry, leaving nothing more than a fleshy husk. But don't let the bodies fool you. Inside those corpses lie flesh beasts, waiting to pounce on the unsuspecting fool that gets too close. I've got my orders. I must remain here until backup arrives. That doesn't mean that you can't take my igniter and destroy the withered corpses that litter the mines. One way or another, the mission must be completed.
I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range.
Araxes and I were deployed to Ultras 2 days ago. Our mission: find and terminate the Void Lord Arcanus. We tracked him to this mine and discovered that he'd been feeding off the energies of the creatures in the area. A firefight broke out, which resulted in Araxes and I separating. Now I am stuck here, badly injured. The mission is in shambles. If you can take out Arcanus, High Command would be grateful. Should you accept this mission, I will assist by providing a reflection of myself as a guardian. Any luck in finding Yassix? You saved my wrappings, adventurer. The Protectorate will know of what you've done on this day, friend.
We must gather whatever data that they've stored in this area. Look around you, Fleshling. Very close to this transponder should be an Ethereum data cell. Locate that data cell, open it, and retrieve the contents. Bring it back to this transponder at once. Have you recovered the data cell?
You hold the data cell out so Amir can read the plans.
Nothing. Damn them. They're clever, but not as clever as Amir. What I'm about to ask you to do is quite dangerous. I'll understand if you don't want to continue, Fleshling. They're using relays to transfer information around the staging grounds. There is only one way for you to see these relays and extract the information they hold. Unfortunately, doing so may cause you irreparable brain damage. If you're still interested, you'll need to slay Ethereum here at the staging grounds and take their essences. Once you have an essence, drink it down. It will temporarily allow you to see an Ethereum relay, giving you enough time to destroy a relay and extract its information.
I must get closer.
Have you recovered the relay data? The Protectorate's reason for existence is now fully realized. The Ethereum are not here to hunt Dimensius. They are here to become Void. They are manipulating the Void energy at this Mana Forge to bond their own energy into a creature known as a Nexus Stalker. They are undoubtedly using a proto-accelerator to complete the transformation. We must destroy the machinery that is making these Nexus Stalker aberrations possible. To strike at their proto-accelerator would be futile, as it is an ethereal creation. We must instead destroy the Manaforge energy tube that they are using as a conduit. I have all that I need to create a device to overload the conduit, save for one item. I need a wrapping from an Archon or Overlord that might be transforming soon in order to calibrate the device.
Thank you. Adventurer Tyrellius suffered massive injuries, but we think he's going to make it. He mentioned fields of prisons, much like the one you rescued him from. Prisons full of creatures from all across the universe. We'll be in touch. Should a need arise to crack those open, the Consortium has already expressed some interest in sending some teams out, and is working on some technology through the Ethereum's locks. Both the sludge and waste are extremely toxic. They will form into a congealed void horror if left unchecked. I hope it's not too late. Did you notice any abnormally large slimes at or near the area where the void wastes drain into? And Ya6, did he make it? Let's damn well hope so. I was unable to get reinforcements back to them. Ethereum have the entire area covered now. My apologies. I nearly forgot about your reward. Have you collected enough fragments? Excellent. With these fragments, we can calibrate a bomb that will destroy the Void Conduit atop Ultras. With the Void Conduit destroyed, Dimensius's connection with the Void will be severed, and he will be left defenseless. Here it is, Adventurer. Take this phase disruptor and mount up. The protocognate Nether Drake will fly you close enough to Ultras so that you can drop the disruptor on top of the Void Conduit. Drop as many disruptor charges as possible to ensure complete annihilation. When you are ready, speak with the Nether Drake and he'll take you up. If you miss the mark, you will have to get more bombs from me before you can go up again.
It is not ready yet. Can you believe there are cities out there that aren't encased in a magic bubble? I mean, how do these people keep the dust out? Savages.
The time to strike has come. With the tier gone, Dimensius is vulnerable to physical and magical attacks. Your brave actions have forced Emir to react. He has deployed Captain Said and the Avengers. Now, all that is left to do is destroy Dimensius. When you are ready, I will call for Said. If he is not currently fighting another battle, he will be awaiting orders from you directly east of here. Let him know when you are ready to fight, and he will put his troops in motion. I wish you luck, Fleshling. We have hunted Dimensius for 1,000 years. You wish to buy or sell? Very good indeed. The Nexus Prince shall be pleased. We now have the second point, which will now tell us where the third is, and the general vicinity of the crystal. With the data from both the first and second points, I am now certain that the crystal at the top of the ruins of Farallon to the northeast. Unfortunately, on Fish, the data indicates that the crystal is, that it has already been, probably by the Burning Legion. Just in case, I recommend that you take some friends along. Slay the demon that has the crystal and return it to Nexus Prince Haramad. The Blood Elves call the mine underneath Manaforge Arathi Trellium Mine ever since they, the one underneath Manaforge Ultras. This is where their sole supply of material for running the forges is. From needless to say, it would be a boon for us to cripple their mining operation. Perhaps we'd even be able to move in and take it over for ourselves. Whatever the case, I want you to go in there and deal with Foreman Sundown. The mine is around the back of the island to the left. The Blood Elves are fools. I'm glad that our trade relations with them have fallen apart. In all of my travels throughout the cosmos, I've never encountered beings so selfish. They, too, destroy the land around us with their mana forges. So let's, if we can, a dent in their operations across the bridge at Manaforge Ara. Their nethermancers channel energy to and from the blood gems to stabilize the flow of power. Go over there and wipe them out.
I require a talk.
Enubilore Delana. Keep your wits about you.
I used to be the foreman here, but now that I've been demoted, I've come to realize our pilgrimage from Quel'Danas to Outland was all a lie. A lie perpetrated by Kael'thas to strengthen his forces here in the Netherstorm. I've tried to convince my brethren that we should leave, especially with the Burning Legion here, but they are all too stubborn. Do me a favor, kill Overmaster Grindgar, then return to your ethereal, and tell him that I am no longer his enemy.
Shorel-Aran.
Anything that we can do to encourage them to stop what they're doing at these mana forges is a good thing. They certainly do not seem to be able to be reasoned with. And it seems clear to me that whatever their leaders have in mind, they are insane. As remuneration for your faithful service to the goals of the consortium, I would like to offer you the coin of your realm, if it does not. You... A Doomguard Overmaster? That's odd. What's the Burning Legion doing in there? So, some of the Blood Elves are defecting. We'll keep that in mind if we ever attempt to take the place by force. At least there's some good news that has come from all of this, no? Please, adventurer, take this with my deepest gratitude. Hello again, my friend. How fare your efforts to find the crystal? Beyond my wildest dreams, I never thought that you would be able to retrieve the crystal, and then to actually give it to me. Do you have any idea how powerful it is? Your selflessness is inspirational and beyond reproach. Adventurer, you have given me much to think about. I am an ethereal, of my word, adventurer. You have true. I am an ethereal, of my word, adventurer. You have truly inspired me. I am now going to give you the Atamal crystal to hand over to the Naru. As it was your heroics that made this possible, I wish for you to deliver it. You may use my personal teleporter to go directly to Shaktrath City. Simply step through it, and you will be transported there. Give the crystal to the Naru known as Adal on the Terrace of Light. May the trade winds be at your back.
Have you recovered the wrapping? Excellent. Now to calibrate the device. I'm sending one of my demolitionists out to place the disruption device. Just make sure no harm comes to him as he's placing the disruptor. Keep him protected. He will not fight back if enemies attack him, as he is only a holographic image, but the image can be destroyed. Return to me once the job is done. Thanks to you, their plans are in ruin. Now only one thing remains: Salhadar. I have in my possession another disruptor, one capable of destroying the 3 conduits that surround Salhadar. Once the conduits are destroyed, Salhadar's protective force fields will be down. For this act, he will strike at you with a ferocity you have never before witnessed, adventurer. If you are willing to rid the world of Salhadar, I will give you the disruptor.
I am out of range.
Is he really dead? Destroyed? It has been 1,000 years, maybe more, since Saladar began his crusade to exterminate all that would stand in his way. I can hardly believe that this is the last we'll see of him. You have done all of us a great service, adventurer, and for that you will be rewarded.
For 1,000 years, all we have known is conflict. We have defended our people from the attacks of both Void Creature and Ethereal alike. Now, one of our most hated enemies lies dead. Finally, I give you the thanks of 100 million Ethereals, Fleshling. We salvaged this prison orb on our last scouting mission into Ethereum territory. We have never found it had it not been for the distress signal that it was faintly emitting. We think one of our own might be locked up in there, but we have no way of opening the orb up without harming whatever is inside. What we know about the Ethereum is that any of their members could, at any given time, be carrying a key to unlock an orb. Retrieve one and return so that we may uncover the mysteries of this orb. Are you prepared to discuss business now, adventurer? This power cell should hold for our purposes. Once the money starts rolling in, we'll improve it even more. Enough with such things. Every moment spent in discussion translates to lost profit. As you've no doubt seen, the area is teeming with nether dragons in various stages of growth. All nether dragons, young and old, contain an essence that's highly desired by Kay, heir by a client of mine. Most people aren't willing to risk their lives to gather it, so we've got the place to ourselves. You can start by gathering the essence from any of the creatures out here, but it's imperative that we start building a supply right away. Return to me once you have the first batch.
too far away.
Listening. And to think, that wretched Ethereal was going to sell these essences to the Blood Elves like so much candy. Farewell. Greetings, adventurer. Do not be alarmed. This is merely a projection of my current form. It's the only way my companion and I could keep watch without revealing ourselves. The Ethereal who approached you, Marid, is little better than a swindler in the guise of a legitimate merchant. I'd like you to consider working with me instead. My purpose out here is to find out more about the unusual dragonkin on this ridge. Meet me at the north end of the ridge and we will discuss this further. Good luck, friend. Hello. My name is Tyri Goza, of the Brood of Malygos, but most call me Tyri. My companion is the traveler Jorad Mace. Word of these strange dragonkin has already traveled far, and I fear that too many will, to exploit them for profit without realizing the true nature of what they're dealing with. Will you help? We're hoping to gain insight into these creatures before others discover their presence. Be careful. We've come here to investigate rumors of a strange breed of dragons, perhaps even descendants of Deathwing himself. These are clearly not ordinary black dragons, though. We'll know more once we've had a chance to examine their eggs. Their hatred for my flight runs deep, so I can't get close enough to gather the eggs. Will you agree to help? Good luck, friend. What brings you here? Are you able to gather the eggs? Farewell. These will work quite nicely, adventurer. Thank you for agreeing to help us. Before we can continue, however, there is something else we'll need to address. Be careful. Your former employer, Wing Trader Marid, must have gotten wind that you're helping us now. Through my projection, I've seen his Netherstalkers entering the area, hoping to track us down. We've been able to evade them so far, but Marid must be dealt with before the problem grows more severe. If your impressions of Marid are correct, he'll do just about anything to secure the supply of his product. Return to him and tell him you're prepared to offer a deal. Lure him away and slay him. Good luck, friend.
Hello. Now that troublesome ethereal has been dealt with, we can focus our efforts on understanding these nether dragons. I've had a chance to examine the eggs, and I've made a few discoveries. Be careful. The nether dragons have the same ferocious temperament as their black dragon forebears. But there is something entirely alien about them. They hatch and mature rapidly, harnessing the strange energies that forged their kind in the destruction of Draenor. There is so much more I need to know about them, but I believe the powers may be of use to my own flight. If we can displace the leader of these drakes, Veraku, with a show of dominance, we can cow the rest of them into submission. Farewell. Listening. Have you challenged and defeated Veraku? Good luck, friend. Well done, adventurer. Well done indeed. The Nether Dragonkin will not accept a blue dragon among them at first, but with time and the firm demonstration of my authority, they will come around, scattered, isolated, and without a definitive leader. We must be vigilant in preventing them from falling under the sway of a malevolent power. Them in check all the while. Farewell.
Any luck? Stand back, adventurer. This could very well be an Ethereum trapped.
Amir holds up a tag.
I found this prisoner ID tag. With the remains of the fallen Vanguard, I can only assume that all of their prisoners are tagged in the same manner. I'm going to start cataloging the tags in hopes of making sense of their penal system. If, in your adventures, more Ethereum prison, you can use them to open the Ethereum prisons at the Ethereum staging grounds, directly south of here. Bring me back any and all ID tags that you find. Have you recovered any ID tags? It seems to be more than just an identifier. There's some sort of code written on these tags. I'm on the verge of breaking it wide open. Perhaps, if I had a few more pieces.
The musical tinkling of the Naru's speech fills your mind.
I sense that you have something of great power with you, Queston. What is it that you bring to me? You have recovered Spirit's song. It is the Atamal crystal that Prophet Velen, behind with his people for safekeeping before he, upon his ill-fated mission to the Exodar. Odd that he did not foresee it, falling into the hands of the Burning Legion, if even for a short time. Or perhaps he did. It may be that he foresaw all of this, and left it there, so that you would retrieve the crystal and deliver it to me here. I sense that is the truth of it. You are a great hero of your people, adventurer. A message was embedded in the Atamal crystal that you recovered. Nexus Prince Haramad has given us information vital to our campaign against Tempest Keep. He tells us that there are two pieces, shards to a key, which, when combined, will unlock the Keep's Arcatraz satellite. One half is possessed by an ancient in the Botanica known as Warp Splinter. The other is held by Pathelion, the calculator inside the Mechanar. Bring both shards to me, and I will combine them into the Arcatraz key.
being done to?
These specimens are very delicate.
You will die!
Do not belong here. What can I do for you?
Did you obtain the keystone?
Be careful.
Amazing. From what little I've seen of the fate of Farallon, I'm not certain to go outside, but it's much better than being trapped here for the rest of my days.
Go with honor, friend.
You will not interfere!
Adal's voice vibrates melodically through your mind.
You have returned. Do you bring with you the 2 shards of the Alcatraz key? I am impressed, adventurer, though I should expect nothing less of the hero who returned the Atamal crystal to us. Give over the 2 shards, and I will see to it that they are combined into their final form. Then you will have access to the Alcatraz.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
You call on me.
Would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting, most likely.
When I need someone to prance around like an overstuffed peacock, I'll call on you.
Then I'll commit myself to ignoring you.
What would you know about commitment, Sheepside?
You're the one who should be. Wait. Target for my frustration.
happen myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners. The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another. Yes, another! Your will is mine! Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power!
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who it... Oh, that is one mother of a headache.
What is this? A lowly gnome? I will do better, oh Great One.
Lowly? I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Netherstorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I will gladly join your fight against this impudent imbecile. Prepare to defend yourself,
Bedlam.
cretin.
Oh, you are so wise. Yes, I see it now, of course.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started. Summon up some water. Fantastic! Next, some protective spells. Yes, now we're cooking! And of course, I'll need some magic. You guys are gonna love this! Just
one tiny cell remaining.
Yes! Right!
Right away!
Ordered up an extra large can of whoop-ass.
It is a small matter to control the mind of the weak, for I bear allegiance to powers untouched by time, unmoved by fate. No force on this world or beyond harbors the strength to bend our knee. Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh Great One. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise. We span the universe, as countless as the star horrors undreamed of. We span the universe, as countless as the stars.
Who's bad? Who's bad? Oh, that's right. We bad.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
I require a target. I must get closer.
Alumen nos ingorai!
Energy.
I do not have a target.
Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Prepare yourselves! Blood for blood.
Thus endure I reign supreme!
You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telemachus.
Anarala Balore!
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Too far away. I must get closer.
It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamosh, Anaranel, Balore! I have not come this far to be stopped! The future I have planned will not be jeopardized! Now you will taste true power! Anaranel, Balore!
I am out of range.
Having trouble staying grounded.
I require a target.
heard my call? Yes.
Adal's thoughts intermingle with your own.
The sphere. Strange. Did you know that he lived? Yes. It is here, in the sphere itself. Named for certain. He calls to a higher power now. No, not Illidan. Higher. Kill Jaden. The Deceiver comes. Not here.
Adal points your mind elsewhere.
Azeroth. Unknown. Rest. Your brothers and sisters will retake Tempest Keep now.
Adal hums a song of battle.
Arcane Poros. Blessings upon your family.
All prices here are reasonable. May your days be long, and your hardships few. Remember the lessons of the past.
Chronokai Christor. Do not lose faith.
We had a contact embedded in Magister's Terrace gathering intelligence for us for some time now, but we've lost contact with him. The information he was collecting is vital to our mission.
Good health, long life.
We cannot afford to lose this war. I'd like to empower our sentries so that brave men and women don't have to die. The Legion has gotten a hold of a powerful elemental being. Its essence could be just what we need.
Do not lose faith. Blessings upon your family.
The Legion and Kael'thas forces are becoming increasingly intertwined. This concerns me very deeply. From what we can gather, Seal and Fireheart and Priestess Delrissa work closely together to unite the two armies. You need to stop them.
Remember the lessons of the past.
You only waste my time.
hisses in pain as he speaks.
Go to the terrace. Use the orb. They're feeding the Sunwell.
Tirith gasps for breath.
Hurry. They must be stopped before they can.
Tirith, the...
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. There is no time to waste. Quel'Danas must be destroyed.
I consider it to be no coincidence that our paths cross this day. I sense the tendrils of destiny.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. There is no time to waste. Quel'Danas must be destroyed.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere. I'll turn your world upside down.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn. Ah!
Good fortune. Good health, long life.
Were you able to get your hands on its essence?
May your days be long and your
Excellent!
hardships.
I can't wait to present this project to my superiors.
Dionys Akka.
Well done, soldier. One step at a time.
Remain vigilant.
Well, hero, I must admit, I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Blessings upon your family.
Lerthor listens intently as you explain your deeds and magisters to Hero.
Tirith will be missed, good man, that one. Thanks to you, though, his death wasn't in vain.
Remain vigilant. Arcane Poros. Remember the lessons of the past.
Shorel Oran.
too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Will I be a slave to Malagos? Challenge me and you will be destroyed. Has only begun. Once we have triumphed over Quel'Danas, this entire world will be in your debt as well.
Quel'Danas must be destroyed.
Hold, friends. There's information to be had before this devil meets his fate. Where is Onfina, demon? What has become of Kalik?
Puny lizard! Death is the only answer you will find here.
You will tell me where they are.
Your magic is weak.
Speak. I grow weary of asking.
I will crush you.
Malagos, my lord, I did my best.
That was fun. But I still await a true challenge. Come, try your luck! More lambs to the slaughter! Done! Well done! Now, this gets interesting.
Death to all who oppose! Kill Jaden will prevail! Misery, depravity, confusion, hatred, mistrust, chaos. These are the hallmarks. These are the pillars.
You must remember to because you just made everyone
will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
The enemy is among you.
I serve only the Master now.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready! Goodbye, Anvina, my love. Few will remember your name, yet this day you changed the course of destiny. What was once corrupt is now pure. Heroes, do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Mortal heroes, your victory here today was foretold long ago. My brother's anguished cry of defeat will echo across the universe, bringing renewed hope to all those who still stand against the burning Crusade. As the Legion's final defeat draws ever nearer, stand proud in the knowledge that you have saved worlds without number from the flame. Just as this day marks an ending, so too does it herald a new beginning. The creature Entropius, whom you were forced to destroy, was once the noble Naru, Mu'uru. In life, Mu'uru channeled vast energies of light and hope. For a time, a misguided few sought to steal those energies.
I answer to the light. Our arrogance was unpardonable. We damned one of the most noble beings of all. We may never atone for the sin.
Then fortunate it is that I have reclaimed the noble Naru's spark from where it fell. Where faith dwells, hope is never lost, young blood elf.
Can it be?
Gaze now, mortals, upon the heart of Mu'uru. Unblemished, bathed by the light of creation, just as it was at the dawn. In time, the light and hope held within will rebirth more than this mere fount of power. Mayhap they will rebirth the soul of a nation.
Blessed ancestors! I feel it! So much love. So much grace. There are beyond words. Impossible to describe.
Salvation, young one. It waits for us all. Farewell.